Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, what we got? Gulfstream and Churchill again today? Sweet. All right, sign in there. Make sure I'm live. What's up, Michael? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I had a rough night last night. Holy shit. I didn't even get all the Churchill done, but I'm going to go with what I got. Let's see, Gulfstream and Churchill. What's up, Steve? Oh, hungover. Oh, nothing happened, just hungover. Had company and now I feel rough. Too much drinking, too many cigars. No visitors last night. It was actually a quiet night for that. No visitors, no SWAT raids, nothing. Ooh, and Mammoth opening day. I don't know why I'm saying woo because, dude, I think they're opening day with 8 races today. It does not sound good. But I guess Mammoth is back online. Let's see, I'm going to need Gulfstream and Churchill to be a part. Hopefully be a bit better of a price-wise product. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, I am going to have a lot of more marks at Churchill. Missing marks, not more marks, missing marks. Yep, no little girls walking in my house. And then when I smoke too many cigars, they act like caffeines. But, I knew I was going to be due for that. It's hard for me to sleep or to get in. It's either, it's hard for me to get to sleep. And then you go through like thinking you're not sleeping, but you actually slept a bit. It's just bad sleep when I smoke too many cigars. Well, dude, we were drinking. They're a wine drinker. So I was drinking whatever wine he gave me. Yeah, wine. I can drink wine. I like liquor the best. I don't mind wine. But yeah, I hate beer. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, but gonna have a short week and it really feels like a short week this week. Played Thursday, but it really only played one race. Played yesterday, not too many. Kind of fucked up a nice double, but The only ticket I cashed was basically giving myself a free ride on that double. There wasn't that much play. Yesterday, I think, was more like an average losing day, just an average losing day. And the other day was a one, so I don't have much to overcome today. Oh, Lloyd, like the wine? I'm just hoping I'm up to finding something today. Because it could go either two way. I'm going to either get regular interested or I'm going to be ultra not interested if it starts out too slow. I can see it going either way quickly. Let's see. Do I got my tracks right? I want Belmont up there. I don't want Santa Anita up there. I guess I'll have Mammoth up there. What are the major tracks? Mammoth, Gulfstream, Churchill, Belmont. What am I missing there? Is Laurel the next up? Okay, it's not Fairmont. I see Fairmont running today. It's definitely not Fairmont. I guess I'll consider it Laurel. I still keep track of Laurel. I keep track of Laurel, but I usually never play Laurel. Stress-free Sunday is because I'm taking Sunday off. Today and only today determines my week. Oh, Woodbine. Woodbine's another one I keep notes on. What would I rather watch, Woodbine or Laurel? Woodbine. Laurel's just not a track that I play where Woodbine used to be a track that I played all the time, but things went south there or I got uncomfortable after winning there for years. It used to be my number one track. And since I don't write fan fiction, there's a reason why I left Woodbine and don't feel comfortable. There's a reason. Let's see. It's not going to be the horse racing excuse where all the old timers that say they're quitting the game says it's because of the CAW. No, it's not because of the CAW. If you were winning, you wouldn't quit. Oh, I want him to defend. Yeah, I'm winning, but I don't like the CAWs. Okay, no one's ever quit gambling because of winning. What's up, Jennifer? El Banjo? Dude, he looked rough yesterday. Holy shit, did he look rough? He looked and sounded rough, man. Steve said it took this long to ban Jennifer. Yeah, he sounded bad. I don't like to see it. I don't like to see it. I don't know him, but I don't like to see it. Pros don't say. What is GFY? Good fucking year? Wait, what is GFY? Pros don't say GFY. GF. Oh, dude, someone's gonna tell me, and it's gonna be obvious that I can't figure it out. Well, Churchill down. We got 30,000 non-winners of two. Holy shit! I'm drawing a big. I'm drawing a mental break. I'm still trying to figure out what GFY is. I need to know the damn joke. All right. Or am I getting lost in everything? I'm having a brain fart when I look at the race. Where the fuck? Let's see. Five's a favorite. Five's one of the favorites. I'm having brain farts right now, but I don't think I'm interested in the race. Oh, five can win. He has my name. Well, I honestly, I guess I don't mind one way or another. I'm just stuck on them. Last two races look fine. They're just coming from the West Coast, and I don't have marks on them. They look fine to me though. Six is a favorite. Well, five's the second choice. Six is the favorite. I like his excuses. I like the hearts 3 races ago. Got a drop in class working for him. Seven, I'm not sure what he is at all. I either can get to the seven or I hate the seven, and I'm not sure where I'm at there. One and two just broke their maiden. I don't think I got problems with thinking they're around 5-1. Yeah, I want no part in this race. Tony, am I giving out bets? No, I don't give out bets. I'll tell you what I'm doing, but that's it. I don't give out bets. I've aged. When's the last time you seen me? Everyone ages. Yeah, you probably. I've aged at least 10 years. Nice. What's up, Rex? Jennifer says, no, I haven't. What's up, K-Phil? K-Phil could get to the 2, 5, 6, and 7. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Uh-oh, retracted. Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? King off the 2. I need to mainline some caffeine. Holy cow. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is that an update from Jennifer? SDK Phil says he's only interested in a race 5, 6 double at Churchill today. Yeah, I'm wondering how good Gulfstream is going to look today, because it was pointed out to me that there were 4 sprints on the turf yesterday. Got excited, had to look at it yesterday, and then realized 3 of them looked absolutely unplayable. What's up, Matt? Matt likes the 4 here at Churchill. Is that at Churchill? Oh, who is this winning the race? My speaker's in the way. Is that 1 on the lead and 6 is coming? Yeah, the horses I had no problem with was the 1, 2. What was it? 1, 2, 6, and 5. I think it was the 2 favorites, and then just the 1 and the 2. It's either 1, 6 or 6, 1. It got close at the finish. My speaker was in the way, so I'm not sure. I think the horse on the lead might have held on. That would have been the 1. Yeah, and that's probably the way that exactly would have had to come. Looks like it's 1, 6. I think 3 might have got third. Uh-oh, am I not typing? One, 6, 3, 2. 1, 6, 3, 2. What is that? 1, 6 exactly going to pay? What is that? 15 to 1? Jennifer, I watched a show again today that said tickets don't, price on your tickets does not matter. Win's a win. Congratulations. Now, I did watch another video of the same host complaining about the CAWs. I don't know how those 2 statements go hand in hand, but yes, we got another YouTube host saying that yes, price does not matter. And I seen In putting a comment on that chat. Odds are overrated, right? Math does not matter in gambling, but it sure matters when you get your paycheck. I just thought it was cute saying, me hearing that and going, didn't you make a whole video crying about the CAWs? Of course math matters. Whoa! What's up, Attila? How's it going? It was not him either. It was another host. What's up, Rex? Hey, what's up, Ackland? Let's see. I have no problem with that result. But no bet. Let's see, Gulfstream, and I'm not sure. Like I was, what did I get distracted when I was talking about Gulfstream? Yeah, Gulfstream. I'm wondering. Oh shit, Gulfstream. I might have to look sooner than later. Oh wow, on paper. Well, on paper, some of these races are just going to be bad. Oh, I thought there was going to be a lot more races that I knew I wasn't going to do anything. Actually, there's probably more races that I don't know what I'm going to do. What's up, Bob? Oh, my tummy hurt. I got a tummy ache. What we got? To beat a sprint runs like speed and stalkers what I want. You know what? I gotta go bathroom. I can't wait. I'll be back. Oh my God. Let's see, I would have been looking for horses, speed, and stalkers. Obviously got no play here. And I have no idea. I didn't even get to look at it. Well, if 8 wins, 8 is probably going to close. What is that? 8-7? 8-7, I think that was. Ooh, nice price in the 8. 15-1 over the favorite. What is it? 8-7, and who got third? Probably that horse on the 2 horse, right? 8-7-2-9. Let's see, what was this? A basement level maidens? Oh, I just want to glance. Let's see, no scratches. I just want to see. I was going to say 3 earned hearts, but still look like he would have been a long shot. Yeah, 54-1 would have been a long shot. 5 looks like he fits with a class drop with that year off. That would have definitely been concerning. What was that? On a short price horse? 6 would not have fit to me on paper at all. 6 would have been probably a throwout. 7, there's a class drop there. I don't like route to sprint, but the field does feel weak. Oh, that was a favorite. Field file weak would have been a favorite that I'm like, I don't know, one way or another. It did have a class drop, and probably would have looked like he could have been a speeder stalker, but I honestly don't know what I would have thought of him. Maybe there's a little bit to like about him, but I can't say after the race, not after I knew that he won. A 9 probably, I would have probably hemmed and hawed about the 9. Lightly raced. I would have probably thought 9 was some value. Lightly raced. I would have spotted the hearts at a route, but then I would have noticed them at a sprint, even though it's 7 furlongs. And I think I could have respected a 7. I think 9 probably would have. I just wanted to see how many horses I would have had to get rid of to think that the 8 had upside. Because 5's not really interesting at that price in a year layoff. I think the only horses that are left other than the 8 is deciding what you think of that 2 horse that ran the slowest pace of the day, or a race on the slowest pace of the day. Either one, really. I don't think there's. I think most of the horses. I don't think 8 was that hard. It's just depending on was it that hard before the race. Anyway, no play. Didn't get to look at it. Oh, and that exact should definitely be good. Oh, and the Starship horse did get third, and the 9. I want to watch that replay. I want to see where the 8 came from. Although on paper, I would have thought the 8 would have probably been a stalker. I think he closed though. Did anyone catch that, by the way? Let's see if everyone else slid in here. What's up, Rex? If I missed you, what's up, Bob? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Who else slid in here that I might have missed? Oh boy, I gotta wake up or I'm gonna be in brain fog the whole day if I don't wake up soon. What's up, Rock and Ray? Paul, be ready next week. We sent 250 head to Packing House. Paul, be ready. Oh, okay. I think Jennifer too be it. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I didn't get what that was. I think I do got it now. Oh, thank you, then. It's either that or you're going to take me out. If I die the week after, Bodrick did it. Jennifer, if I die within the next week, Bodrick did it. Just have it be known. Avenge me. He's been plotting this whole time, Bodrick. Bodrick's been plotting. Oh, I see where the 8 came from. So 8 did close, but the 9 and the 5 turned everyone into that. So they got first run. On paper, I think he's going to be a closer, but the race does make sense. 5's a year off horse, battling with the Hart horse that also was off a year with a couple Hart races. They dueled each other. 2, 7, and 8 were all stalking with first run. When they die, they get first run and held on. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he came from, way out of it or what. Anyway, our snake on the snakes. Let's see, Belmont's in 4. That's probably old school thinking, Lloyd. It doesn't sound right to me either, but that's probably really old school. Things have changed. That's how business is just done these days, right? What was that meat company that used to go door to door? That never seemed right to me. You guys ever? Actually, my work history was so bad. I used to, you used to have to. This was before the internet. You used to have to go and get the newspaper, and I used to always go to these meetings that were supposed to not be sales jobs, but they were sales jobs. They were like, oh, it's not sales because basically the product sells itself was the pitch when you got there. I remember one time I showed up, and it's always bad when they put you in a little like classroom that they rented out or something. It's always bad. Or they got an office, but they put you right in the classroom area. And they got everybody that thinks they're there for an interview all at once. And then the guy goes out with the sales pitch. Yeah, basically we want you to sell, but it's not sales because the product sells itself. And I remember one of them was that meat truck that goes door to door trying to get meat routes. I did not stay for that pitch. What was the other famous ones? The coupon book. The coupon book was another big one. They want you to go. You could get an Applebee's dinner two for what, $40. It might have been $60 at the time. Oh, it's such a good bargain. It sells yourself. It's not even sales, and it's like, no, it sells you, fucking idiots. Used to live. Oh, who's this Schwann's guy? Yeah, sending it any other way is probably no different than anything else. Kiki. That's Kiki's business. Sending food all over the goddamn place quickly. Well, isn't that Omaha Steaks big business model? Isn't Omaha Steaks mostly a mail or not? I don't know mail order, but you know what I'm saying. What's his name? Modric's king off the two at the Duck. Motor, what's up, Motor? It's a lice with the coupon book. Oh my God, it used to suck. Well, everybody probably goes through it that didn't go through college with a terrible work history. God, I had the worst history on the planet. Okay, Phil used to deliver. How is that different? Is that was before DoorDash and all that? Oh, that's the guy that you live next to or whatever. Door to door meals. I say, what is Attila saying from Five Horses, a gun runner? Looking at some workouts and breeding. Isn't Belmont a big day today for Belmont? What is it? The Peter Pan or something today? I don't know. Five horse stakes races don't get me excited enough to look at it. But I do think they got a bunch of sticks today, if I'm not mistaken, later today. Oh, that was before DoorDash. Oh, what's up, Elaine? Jennifer says fake meat. That's Campbell's soup, right? Isn't that what the owner said or something? He said, what did he say? Something about, yeah, anyone think they're getting real meat in this shit? Was it the owner or someone that said that? Printed chicken? Let's see. One is going to eat. Oh, one is going to eat. One is going to leave. You guys got me thinking about food and meats now. Already might be getting pressure and looking kind of hooked though at a big price. Four is the pressure. I can't tell if there's a third horse on the lead. I think there is three horses across the track right now. Liquid chicken is all the rage. Oh, gross. Ah. 4 and 6 are going on with it. One got tired. Looks like third or worse is what he's going to do. 4 looks like the wiener right now. 3's coming a little late, but no one's going to threaten the 4. Looks like 4 and probably 6 is going to hold on. Looks like 4, 6, 3, 1. Let's see. I got to work really hard and try to get my shit together. I just feel completely hungover right now. So, it is what it is today. Ooh, this looks like a cheapie though. But what is it now? What is that? Yeah, is that 4 scratch? It looks like a 5 horse field. Yeah, they scratched. Looks like they scratched 4 if I can count right. Yeah, I like his cheapie, but I don't like 5 horse fields. And the 4 horse, oh no, 4 was one of the scratches. I was gonna say he's one that I would just be against because of where he's at. This doesn't. 5 horse races usually aren't exacta races. When I like the hearts, probably I'm going to consider him an overlay. I got a feeling I'm probably going to think he's at least 5 to 1 just off the bat. I think it's easier to like him than the 2. I'll probably have their prices at least reversed at first glance. 6 or 5, someone has to be the favorite. Tag, he's probably it. Just going to be over bad. He got a class drop. I see he's actually the other favorite. Actually, his class drop's not that great either. Yeah, I think both the favorites are over bet, but they're both strong contenders. I think 7's hard to get to. Oh, another horse with Paul in the name. I don't think the other one ran well either. I think if there's a price that happens here, I think it's the 1. And I just don't think there's much here. I guess the 2 favorites are the favorites, and I guess 1 is the one I'm rooting for. I just had wine. I had wine and I didn't think I had that much, but he was pouring wine and cigars and didn't sleep well. I feel good. I just feel tired and in a fog. I'm just in a brain fog. Dude, if Bender, I got both of the cards marked to where normally Sunday, the next day is not a problem getting the fill-ins. Bender happened to come on the show yesterday. I sent him my mark so he could finish them. If he didn't finish them, I wouldn't even been close to that. I didn't even get. So all I actually had to do was Churchill, and that was under control. I thought both of if he didn't help me, dude, I wouldn't even been close. I'm like, it was brutal. I sat here for the exact same amount of time, but got way less done than it was just brutally brain fog and slow. It was hard work. Let's see. Seven's gonna make me very wrong, and it's the horse with Paul in the name. Yeah, I don't mind saying a long shot, but I can admit it's a long shot that I didn't believe in, so still not a spot. Let's see, the female Paul can win, the male Paul cannot win. Where did we see the male Paul at? Was that at Gulfstream or I thought I seen two horses with Paul in the name. The female, maybe I got to transition and I'll be better. Oh, nice price, but I was not a believer. Yeah, Pop Paul. Oh, they were both at let's see, 5 was a chalk and 6 was. Oh no, 1 won that race on the inside. I think he came in 1-6. I think the male Paul didn't run at all. I wanted to see if it was at all Paul Exacta. Let's see, did Jennifer have it? Oh, nice call, Jennifer. Jennifer did have it. Wiener and Exacta for Jennifer. Nice call. Did you only play the horse because of your favorite host, Jennifer? Anyone else have that? Nice ticket. 60 to 1 Exacta, 48. Yeah, you didn't get much of a bump, but a little bump. And actually, at a 5-horse field, it's hard to get a bump even with that, right? Yeah, I mean, fuck. I don't know. 5-horse races are a turnoff, but dude, that plays even bigger in a 5-horse race. Oh, let's see. I think Gulfstream is up quick, but I don't think there's much of a field there, if I remember. I think another 5-horse race. This week's just been kind of brutal with short fields this week. And half of these races, I mean, these short field races are so easy to know what you got to get to and what is an opinion and what's not. I mean, this race screams if you can't get to the 4 or the 5 and you're exacta player, it's probably not a race that you could play at all. Just screams that right now. Let's see, 3's out. 4 does fit. 4 and 5 fits. What? Wait, I got to see what they're betting here. 6 is a favorite. He got the actually kind of the perfect running style. He's lightly raced. There's a case to be made that he might be stepping up. Although all of these horses were at that level for a period of time. One's annoying just because of a year off. He fits, but I dare them to win and even a run. Can I get to this if I just throw out the 1? Be 4 and 5. I got to make sure the combos with the 6 is good. I'll price it with the 1 too in case I can, but I doubt it if with both of those chalks I can. Yeah, six on top of the 4 and 5 or nothing. So that can't even be turned around, so that kind of turns me off. So if I did it, it might have to be 4 and 5 on just on top of the 6 or just 20 to 1s. There's not the biggest gaps. There's definitely not enough room to squeeze the 1 in there. Yeah, I think I just passed this race. I guess that's how I'll root for it. I don't think my margins are big enough to think that that's where I want to start. Let's see, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer is hot with the long shot so far today. 88 to 1 winner at Woodbine, huh? $48 horse at 88 to 1. What's next, Jennifer? Jennifer, what's next? You won. You already won. What's next? Nice handicapping. Nice start. Well, I don't even know if I should say nice start. Obviously, nice start. That could be a finish right there. Beautiful. $43 to 1 winner and a 20 some 27, what was that other horse? 27 to 1, something like that. The only ticket that has real margins here is actually the 4554. Making sure these prices are they're holding the way I got it written down there. But no bet for me. Jennifer's planning fancy with Red Lobster. Ooh, I haven't been there in decades. 4 is going to the lead. 5 and 2 are way behind. 1 did come out the gate, and mostly I'm rooting for the 4 and the 5 to be there, and 1 can't be there. 1's first or second, even if the 4 and 5 are there, I would have had to take a stand against the 1 there. I don't want it to be 5-4-4-5. That's the best combo that could have happened. Looks like I'm safe for that happening. Looks like one is gonna probably win after the long layoff. 1-2-4. Yeah, I'll say that just ended up being a decent sit out. Although I'm not sure how much temptation was really there. Well, there was enough temptation to write it out and price it out. But 1-2 is going to be chalky. $6 exacta. 6 did not get the lead. They did go the pace where they can come off the track. Anything sub 20, sub 21, and sub 44. In fact, they went sub 43 even. Yeah, fast pace. What's up, Jerry Gill? Yeah, I wanted to see. There's the break. I wanted to see if 6 missed the break, or I thought for sure he'd at least challenge for the lead. No, he just came out slower than the other. Others were just faster. He didn't break out. He didn't duck. He didn't. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. He broke straight and wasn't fast enough. Did Woodbine cancel? Jennifer won all the money and they closed. She shut them down. They're gonna put her on a payment plan. They're using the Hawthorne strategy, baby. But is my feed up? I don't want to change my feed to even check though. Yeah, if I add that extra feed, I gotta shuffle all my shit. Just maybe a longer delay in showing it. I doubt it if they canceled, or we'll hear about it soon though. If they did. God, my eyes feel so puffy. Ooh. Has Laurel been interesting? What has their prices been? Anything going on at Laurel? Oh, nice exact. Oh, $100, 50 to 1, $100 horse last race. Those are interesting. What, Jennifer didn't have that one? She must have not got the form then, because she's had all the bombs today. First race wasn't interesting. Second race wasn't interesting, but $100 horses. Let's see. Belmont's up next. Well, I guess Laurel. I can watch Laurel. I got a lot of time. Oh, I didn't put up that Gulfstream result. Oh. My eyes are tearing up bad. Holy cow. Well, I thought Laurel was 0 minutes to post. I guess they got time. They're 2 minutes, 1 minute now. I was thinking, what's taking them so long? Holy cow, my eyes are bothering me. Shit, I need those tears for the next time I get CAW'd. I need those damn tears. Joel is moving his tack to California. Let's see, Bob's at Belmont. What is Bob like? 1356? Where's this horse coming from, by the way? All right, put that away. And Churchill, what is that going to be, a 7-horse field? Let me try to get into making some betting lines. So far, nothing's been. Well, actually, so far, there's been prices. So I guess there's been things that could have been interesting. What, I got 9 minutes? Is this little race ever going to run? Do they keep putting time on the clock? Oh, that's going to be a turf sprint, not a turf route. Let me see how they're betting on Goss or Churchill. Let's see, one's going to be the big favorite. Yeah, I like the excuses. Those hearts were earned at a route, but the races before that are all sprints. 2 races ago, there's a big excuse. Speed favoring day, got off slow, real slow, running against the perceived bias. I gotta see what the other horses look like. Oh, this is a route. I didn't even look at the distance. All right, he checks out. Yeah, last race I actually like now. God, my eyes are. Yeah, two. Yeah, two. I was gonna say 2 should be getting points also. Ran against the perceived bias last race. 3 should be forwardly placed. Probably looks a notch below. Yeah, it might still be an overlay depending on how the rest of the field looks. 4 has some excuses, quite a few excuses. Let's see, he ran in the same race with the 2. He won it. I gave him an asterisk, but with him being in the 4 hole, I might want to see. He put up a top. I got a feeling if I watch that replay, it says he was led too wide. I don't think this race looks too good. 6 is coming out of that same race. I might watch that replay. 7 look notches below to me. Right now, I don't think I'm going to be that interested in that race. In fact, what would I gain if I watch out of that replay? It'd probably be a negative thought on the 4, which would be a bit of a price, and you would want him to run. I don't think I'd gain much of a. I don't think I gained much by even watching that replay, really. Let's see, Jennifer's at the duck, 2356. I don't see too much anything else anywhere. Oh yeah, Bob had 1356. Oh, watch that replay, but I don't think that replay is gonna help because it's actually would be more of a negative for the 4 than a positive. I think the 4 is probably priced right anyways. Let's see, I think he was a 5 in the 4 hole. And I just want to see if he won that race on the rail. My guess is he did. Yeah, he clears. He's cleared right now. He's going to be on the inside. Can I figure out who this horse would have been? This is probably the 6 horse. Right? Isn't that the same replay? God, my brain is not working right now. 418, second race. Oh, they're different races. Okay, I was going to say, it doesn't make sense. Same bias, just different races, same day. Yeah, I don't think they're. I think I'd be more surprised that that's a big payoff. I think the 1 and the 2 I would have as a favorite, and the let's see 5143 over there at Belmont. 5143. Let's see. Churchill. Let me complete a sentence at Churchill. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 should be the favorites. 3's probably still a bit of an overlay. I think I can do a betting line here. I thought 4 and 5. Is it 4 and 5? Four and 5, I thought should be about 5 to 1. Him, I still think is a bit of an overlay. Somewhere around there. This horse, I think, is priced right at the best because he's coming out of that rematch race and had the inside. This horse, I think, is the hardest thing to get to. And that looks like about where I want these 2 horses to be, and I got no bet here. What's up, Feisty Feline? No, so far nothing. There's been some nice prices so far. But so far I haven't did anything. Trying to wake up from a hangover right now. Has a Bo-Rix King to 4. Oh, a straight 4 on top of the 1, 2, 5, 6. Let's see, 3, 4, and 5 are going to lead. 3 is going to control the inside. 3 across the track. Well, actually, they didn't stay across the track. 3 got the lead. 4 is a close second, 1 length off, and 5's a close third, 1 length off of that. And then 1's on the rail, sitting there in 4th. So far, 3's controlling everything. 1 looks like he's quickening. So does the 4 and the 5, or at least everyone's maintaining. Looks like 1's backing out. 1 I think can get beaten. I don't think 2's running. Oh, I think it might be the best combinations of what was left. Oh, I just thought I'd be more likely that it wouldn't be a big price. Yeah, three's gonna looks like three could go wire to wire, and 4 and 5 feels like they're gonna get second, or 4 and 5 can pass. All of that is four is gonna win. God, I had a bad view on the five or four. I didn't complete. Well, I thought four was that price. I didn't trust him. Wow, I had a worse view on the two favorites actually. Was it 4-3-5 or 4-5-3? Four definitely won. 5 did catch the three. 4-5-3-2 is probably what it was. 4-5-3-2. Bodrick's booming with a nice key. Straight for Bodrick. I will admit that race. The one and the two kind of kept me out of that race. And that all combines for way better than I thought it was going to be. Although at the same time, those are the only horses that would have been considered. Yeah, 4-5. What is 4-5? About 45, 47 to 1, something like that. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Let's see, did Bodrick? Bodrick looks like Exacta is the best. Seeing if there possibly was a try there. I'm out of coffee. Fuck, I might need another one early. Hey, Dad, honestly, it's not a bad race. Let's see what we got. 8 horse field, but what is this? Maiden at Gulfstream. Am I in the third race? What is that? 7 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see. Five's the favorite. Hey, man, best thing he got going for him is a class drop. I gotta see the rest of the field. If he's that big of a favorite, I gotta believe this field is kind of weak. Man, Man, it feels like everyone has to run. Way better to even. Is there going to be a winner out of this race? He's not the only one taking that class drop either. Man, kind of an ugly field. Eight. I wouldn't mind 8 if he was on the inside, but on the outside, he's hard for me to get to. Oh man, this race is. I'm trying to get to the one. I just don't think I'm there. I'd have to really believe that the inside's good right now. Dude, as much as I hate it, I probably think 2 and 5 should be the favorites. None of them are dependable. I might even be able to get to the 6. Wow, this is a weak group. I think I'm going to price out something. I just don't know if it's playable or not. Dude, this field's weak. I'm even considering the 4. I can't use all 4 though. I have to press. Oh, well, 512 is terrible. 54 would be better. Or, I'm sorry, 56 is $12. That's terrible. I don't want that. Interested in this race, but I am not sure. Three's pretty bad too. It's just the inside and ugh. God, I can't trust any of the speed. The only thing I think I'm walking away from this race. This race is, I guess I just don't have a clear. Everything I'm thinking is on the inside, but I'm out. I say Bodrick's going with the 8 here. Yeah, I would like the 8. I just can't get to the outside horse here. I think 6 is the farthest I'd be willing to think. Let's see. Jennifer's going 2, 4, 7, 8 here. Jennifer's going tout. Yeah, I better just go with this pacifier. Five is gonna get the lead. 2's gonna be the pressure. 7 and 8 actually got nice breaks and are in what, 3rd and 4th. 5's doing the dirty work. 7 and 2 are the pressure, and 4 and 8 are stalking. Let's see. Rex likes the 3 to hit the board. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Ooh, Jennifer got another bomb that's in play. So far, 5 is still responding. 4's moving into second. 7 backed out of it. 2 still running. And the only exact I did not consider is the 5-2-2-5 because it's not paying enough. So I'm just rooting for the inside, but you can't be 2-5-5-2 for it to be any good. Well, 2 went up in price, but when I looked at that, it was no good. Oh, it did go up to 20 to 1. But that was not what I was thinking. It was less than that for a long time. Yeah, it was still inside. Those were the 2 horses I thought should be chalk, but I could not work out anything. I definitely made the right decision for that race, just to sit out and get away. Well, maybe I should have thought about doubles though. I never thought about the doubles. Two, 5, 3. 3 was the horse coming late. Let's see. I didn't put up that Churchill result. That's it. Attila's booming at the Gulfstream. I think I gotta go grab a hoodie. Let me go give the dogs their treats too. We need snacks. Oh, doggies. Did you give them snacks? Yeah, so far I haven't done anything. I'm fog. Oh. Mm. Could I look at a double there? Yeah, probably not really. That's another turf sprint, but hey, that's going to be a dangerous turf sprint there. Let's see, Belmont is about a minute. Well, I should grab more caffeine. I'm going to have to get some more. I say Daniel at the big A. What is that, 426 for Daniel? I don't look hungover. I feel like I got raccoon eyes. I say Belmont's off and running. Seven's going to lead. 3 is in second. And 2 and 6 are side by side in the third position. Who's a favorite? It was Ford a favorite. He got some running to do. 7's turning for home. 3's the biggest threat. Three's got the 4 hook. Here comes more threat. 2 and 6 are gearing up. But this is gonna be 7, 6, 3, 2. All right, where are we at church? Church. 6-horse field? All right, that's the norm these days. Let's look at it. Let's see, that's a long layoff. I'm not going to look him. Well, he's a favorite. We got a yapper. Kiki got a hurt back. She doesn't want to get off the couch. Her back, she pulled a back muscle. Yeah, one's just off a long layoff for 2-1 for me. Let's see, it's an easy race to handicap the exacta player. Can I get to the 2 or the 7? Other than that, everything is kind of chalky. Yeah, 7. I can't get to the last 2 races. He'd have to go all the way back to November to even still look like a bit of a reach. Who's the other one? Yeah, 2. I'm just not convinced I want to get there. One's one of the favorites. The biggest concern of him is probably the longer layoff. Four, I don't have a problem with 4 taking money. 5, I just don't trust where 5's coming from. I disagree with that price on the 5. And 6 is definitely, I just don't think there's anything here. Price-wise, I just don't think there's too much there. Thorograph is a joke. Oh, was that the last race I seen? Yeah, I seen Belmont. Let's see, Laurel's running, but Laurel's usually not popular. Let's see, Laurel looks like it's going to be 1-4-2-6. I've already passing that to Churchill. Uh-uh-uh. Okay. Let's see. Churchill's coming around the turn, deep in the stretch. Six is controlling everything, but four's coming fast. Four is going to be the winner. 4, 6, 1. Just chalk it, chalk it, chalk it. Two to 1 over 3 to 2 over 5 to 2. Do I want to try to mess around with this Gulfstream turf sprint or no? How are they betting it? Is there any real upside in doing anything? So lightly raced horses. God, actually no prices for anything I think I can get to. What level is this? Seven got a lot of excuses. But I'm also looking at a horse that usually don't have the right running style. Maybe at that price. 5 definitely fits. Yeah, 3 has every right to improve. Just don't know what he is right now. Yeah, I can get to the 2, 3. Oh, wait. I can get to the 2 and 5 for sure. Maybe I can ask the 3 to do something. Maybe I can ask the 7 to do something. But yeah, I'm not crazy about the race. Maybe I can look at doubles if the next race is good. Let me see if I can do doubles. I think I got to get more creative today if I'm going to do anything. And next race is a 5-horse race. Hard to get creative in a 5-horse race double. Let's see, what is that going to be? Now, 1 doesn't fit to me at all. Two fits, but I don't always trust Tampa dirt for him. Two's in good form, but he's also a little cheap. 4, I wouldn't be interested. Route to sprint. Be interested in the 5. Fuck it. I don't like these races, and I'm going to feel like shit today. I'm making a coffee. Let's see these exactas. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the fifth race. Yeah, 2552 is actually 18 and 19 to 1. I would need none of the first time starters to run. That's what I'm thinking for exactas. Played the double, I'd probably be trying to get alive to the 2. Let's see what these look like. 2, 3, 5. But my first thought is just the 2 and the 5. I don't think those are going to have a lot of hope. Five, I can play to a 3. 2, I can't. Am I reading these right? Oh, 2, I can't play to the 2 either. 2, I can play to the 5. All right. I don't have time to slide. Yeah, 2, I can't play to anyone in the doubles. 5, I can play. Got small margins on that. Have to beat the 4. Who's the difference between the 2 and the 5 here? I think I'm going to try this. Exact and double, I guess. So double is just, well, I guess I'm just doing the double with the 5. I don't have time to. I want to shift that exact. It was still 18 and 19 to 1. I'm going to try something a little bit different. Straight exacta, 2, 5, 2, 5. Everyone but the 4. I want to see how much that is. What is that? $5 base bet for 50 cents. Let's do that for $3. That costs $30. So it's just a 2, 5 exacta that I don't mind. Trying to get a try. 2, 5, 2, 5. Everyone but the 4. For third. 1, 3. 6, 7, 8. So that's straight. Two and 5 are dueling. 4 is in third with the 8. Three's getting interested. Can we get this 3 interested? Or just give me the, see if this try. Oh, I want the 5 to win in the double. Can I just get a 5? 5-2 with someone in the double other than the 4. Come on, 2. Just beat the 4. Someone beat the 4 and maybe I can get a rear try. No, 4 is going to get second. 7's coming late. Come on, 7. I might have caught the exacta. I'll be alive in the double. Did the 7 get second or did he get beat by the 4? I'll be alive in the double. Maybe I'm alive in the exacta. Or maybe I hit the exacta. I don't know. God, I needed a 4 to get beat right there. Did the 7? I don't think there's enough room for the 7 to catch him, but he was coming. Yeah, I think the 4 beat me. My speaker's in the way, so I can't tell. I think I'll definitely be alive in the double. Jennifer says 5-4. Yeah, I like that. It was a dangerous bet, but I'm going to get beat by the first time starter. Yeah, 4. From that angle, 4 got second easily. Maybe I can get a perfect bob, but I really don't think I believe I can get a perfect bob. I thought about doing a rare try. Maybe I should have did a 5-7 power box, a rare try. I don't know. I thought that the exacta was paying 14-1 if I could beat the 4 out of third. Maybe that exacta came in, still be able to hit something. Yeah, 5-4-7-2. 5-4-7-2. Yeah, first bet of the day. Guy's still going to have a shot at the double. Let's see, did 5's price go down? I don't know how good those doubles. I had to throw out the 2. If those prices held up 18-1, I'll be happy with that. There's a chance they could have went down. Yeah, I might not even be alive in the double. I was hoping they can disqualify the 4, but no, 4's trying to get moved up to first. I don't want that to overturn, obviously. 5-4-7. I wish there was a way to take the 4 down. Oh shit, there is a big drift and a big bump. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not going to be alive in the double. That did look pretty bad. And it does look like he's drifting to me. The only argument they can make is if there was not a hole there, but it does look like 5 drift. God, I wish you were a steward. Tur wants the 4. I want the 4 to be disqualified. I think the 5 probably caused that. Trust me, I want that to change. Dude, there is no hole there. I think that's the only chance I got is if they say there was no hole there, even though the 5 did drift. Eight's already bumping. 8 and the 4 were bumping before that. Dude, I wouldn't mind if 8 would lodge an objection right now against the 4, but I think that 8 calls that with the 4. Yeah, I just doubt it if this comes. I doubt it. I think I'm a long shot to stay up. I think the only way this stays up is if they say the 4 and the 8 were already bumping. There wasn't really a hole. Yes, the 5 drifted over, but there was not a path there anyway. I think that's the only way this can stay up. And then the easier way to say, yes, 5 crossed over, there was knocking, and he goes down. Yeah, Bob says the 5's going down. Sorry to say. I'm leaning towards that's probably where I'm siding to, too. And honestly, if I get taken down, my double prices also went down. What used to be 18 and 20 to 1 is 16 to 1, 10 to 1. And fucking 8 to 1. Wait a minute, I'm reading it. Dude, if I get taken down, this is a perfect ticket to take me down. I got CAW'd on this W. I got CAW'd on that double payout. So this would be a perfect taken down. It's the what it came down to is not good. I'll get half of what I was hoping for. Meaning this is not going to hurt. This is not going to hurt if this goes down. What sucks? What? Just getting CAW'd? Nah, I was worried about those payouts to begin with. That's when I'm going to say that I should have known. I should have known. It looked like I was going to get away. You got to expect that. I'm glad I looked at the payouts instead of not knowing too. Do I have an open door policy? No, not no more. We got to lock the damn doors. Well, no one wants to be a CAW, but that was a race that felt like I was worried about. Could I even do the doubles? And if you know that's a big possibility, you can't get mad when it happens. Oh, they're gonna leave it up. God, I wish they could figure out a way to get rid of the 4 though. I'm surprised they left this up. Yeah, like I said, either way, my I'll be alive in the doubles, but my doubles went to shit. I guess the 2 is the only one close to what I was expecting. 16 to 1. The other 2 went down to $10. Paul has a backdoor policy. Yes, I do have a backdoor policy. No entry. That's Marco Luther. It's better to have a backdoor policy than a non-backdoor policy. God, I wish that 7 would have got second now. Jesus. Marco Lou says, remember her special knock? Three, 5, 6 at Belmont. What was Gulfstream? Yeah, that was an exciting race. Let's see, Gulfstream was 5, 4, 7. Yeah, first play of the day. Ooh, Churchill, we got a big field, though. And another, yeah, maiden race. I don't know if it's the most dangerous. There's just one first-time starter. Lightly raced horses. Let's see. I don't mind. So far, I haven't been interested in anything, but... Well, that's not true. I just played last race. Guess I was interested in something. Wow, I was ready to say 11. Probably just looks like he's a contender. Let's see. He's a decent price. What is this race? This is on the turf? Maiden special weight? Let's see. One's a sprinter stretching out. Lightly raced. Just have no idea what he is right now. Two's one of the favorites, probably 3 to 1. Well, probably got the running style that I like. But man, he's a deep ass closer. 3, I like his running style. Price. He probably doesn't have to improve that much. 4, I like it. Wow, but there might not be any speed in this race. 6 might still be interesting. He looks like that horse that ran second in the last race. Hard horse in a paceless race, maybe. He might be interesting. Dude, there's just a bunch of closers in this race. 8's the favorite. Yeah, 8 just looks like he can do a bit of everything. I already said 11 has a good running style. Wow, a lot of horses just got a good running style. Feels like a race that I'd have to demand a lot out if I happen to be right. 6 right now. Probably feels like the horse that I would want to key off if I want to play this race. Three might be the other one if I want to use 2. Let's see, is that the same race they're coming out of at Fairgrounds? Well, if you can get to the 3, you can get to the 6. They both finished by a pretty good. Actually, 6, I think, ran a better race. But then what I do could damn be near everyone. Actually, 7 doesn't have to improve that much either. Oh, that sounds like an exacta right there. 367 sounds like that could be considered. There might be too many. There might be too much here right now. I could use the 11. I could, and actually 10's a great price too. Actually, I got too much to even mess with this race. I started looking, going, well, I can consider the everybody. I can consider the 11 if I'm king off that, the 10. I even once I got to the 9, I was like, fuck, I could even get to the 9. There's just too much. Yeah, I'd say quickly this race became out of my pay grade. In fact, I'm not even sure if those are the necessarily the horses that I would key now. 9's a bigger price. 10's just, yeah, it's just, I just got nothing. I got nothing. What's up? We got another Anthony Pro Handyman. What's up, Anthony? We got two Anthony. I'm gonna have to go with Pro Handyman. We got another Anthony in here. What's up, man? Matt Hatter, what's up? Sliding in here? I don't think I seen you here earlier. Marco Lou says the steward. No, they should have disqualified him. I would have. I did not need that one time to be alive in that damn double. I was like, as soon as I see the doubles, I was like, God, I got CAW. No, I don't need the one time there. Take the loss. Take the loss now and use your one time later would have been the optimal play. could I could I have told the stewards I wanted to use my one time later? Oh yeah, oh that's the same Anthony. Same person. All right, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, shit. I might hit the double and now I gotta apologize for me playing shit. This is a fast pace over here at Churchill. Let's see, 6 and 3 were the two horses that I was originally gonna key off of. If it comes in 6-3, 6-3, fuck. That means it was a no-brainer. I don't want it to be 6-3. If it's six and anyone else, then then I would have had to decide which horse I would have used. Now I want the 6 to get second, and I would have had to say I would have had to decide. I know 2 was taking money, 8 was the favorite. I just like that my 2 original keys, especially the 6, ran a good race. K Phil's booming. K Phil's happy with that. And that will be a nice exact as long as the 6 gets second, which I'm pretty sure he did. What is that, like 82 to 1? I'm not a tout. What is pro handyman Anthony saying? I'm on a job site, no access to watching. Oh, I never know when I'm going to win. Yeah, I just put in bets that I know got long-term value, hopefully, and I was explaining that to my guest last night because he was like, "Oh, so you know who's going to win?" I was like, "I've never put in a ticket that I thought was that I knew was going to win. Otherwise, I would have bet my soul on them. I got tickets that I like that I think got long-term. Well, not the one that I'm alive to doesn't have long-term accountability." That's not the Anthony that's in the room right now, right? And he said Anthony Trinidad. Who's the other Anthony that's here every day? I know he was here earlier. Is he still here? I want to see if that was the same thing, or am I? I just want to make sure. Oh, it doesn't go back that far. See if that's the same. Let's see. Well, at least it wasn't 6336. With it being 2-6, I would have had to decide who I was using. I might have still used the 2 or not used the 2. Yeah, and after the race, I can't say for sure. Ooh, we got thunderstorms. If I lose my power, usually I try to restart the show. I'm still hungover. I might use that excuse not to be on. Can I get a go out power? Oh no, I don't want to sit here in the dark though. God damn it! I guess I got to vote for my power to stay on. What's up, gatekeeper? How's it going, man? No, I don't sell my marks. Nope. I sell private dances on YouTube though. Feisty, if you need a private dance, call me. Gulfstream, I'm not doing anything else. Hopefully, I cashed the double, but it's a long-term losing. It's a long-term losing proposition for me. Shouldn't have been played, even if it hits. Oh no, that looks like I wrote down a stuff and didn't bet. Hold up, this goes here. Fifth race is no bet. I'm just writing it out. Not the greatest. I think two's the best one at 16 to 1, and the other two are $10. Ugh. I'm trying to convince myself if the 7 got second on the race that I'm alive in the double, and the 4 and the 5 had that objection, I'm trying to convince myself that they would have disqualified the 5. What did I do with that little? Oh, that little flavor saver. How's Monmouth been today? I haven't even watched anything out of Monmouth. I just know they got a disappointing opening day card or races in field size. Dude, don't tracks usually try to put their best foot forward the first opening weekend? $3 exacta. They look like they've been pretty chalky. Looks like $20 exacta was the best ticket so far, unless the fourth race is better. Right? Is this the third or fourth? Oh, it's raining out there. 4-1. Oh, this was probably the best ticket today so far. What is that, fifth race? What is that? 3 to 2 over something? Let's see, Lloyd like the 5 first bet today. Oh my God, I'm getting old. Getting old sucks. Loading in the gate at golf. Lane says, cash it time. Lodrick's passing that golf. Let's see. 3 is the speed of the speed. 2 is in second. And 5 is in third. Quite a ways back, actually, I think. Well, the head on is kind of hard to tell. Oh, yeah, he is quite a ways back. 2 and 3 are dueling. Right now, 2 might have a little advantage, but they're going at it. I guess 5 might be getting the perfect trip unless they don't tire. And 1 and 4 are way back. 5's rushing up. 3 retook the lead. 5 looks like he's loaded. 1's kind of in the picture, but kind of not. Yeah, it just looks like the big 3. Yeah, we got CAW, but I got no danger in losing that double. But yeah, not a great ticket. Not a great ticket. Five, 3, 1, 2. Let's see, is that Belmont up next in about 1 minute to race 5? Let's go on to YouTube. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Belmont's running. I'm scrolling. Oh, this got a chance to be something. I don't know who the favorite is, but right now, those might be the favorites that are. Oh no, eight's still a price. Oh, they got, dude. What's up with all the Pauls and Paulas and Paulines running today? 8-7, another. Do they always got horses with that in the name, or is I'm that drunk that I'm looking at horses with names? If they do all the time, I've never noticed it before. I don't know why I'm noticing it right now. 8-7. I'm not sure who got there. Looks like probably 8-7-2. Well, that's tight for second. I think it's between the 2 and the 3, or not for second, for third and fourth. 8-7 is definitely the exacta. 5-1 over 7-1. Oh, I guess it wasn't the 3. I guess it was between the 2 and the 4. 8-7-4-2 is what they got up there. 8-7-4-2. I see K-Phil think it might be favoring the outside at Belmont. Let's see, we got a full field over there at well, 9 horses, fairly full field. It's American racing. We call that full field. What is that, 6th race? Oh, what we got? Got a couple 5-2s. Yeah, there's some pay raises after you get by the 2 favorites. They're lukewarm. What is this? Maiden claiming 30,000. I say 3. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of the 3. Last race. I was going to say, I'm not sure what I think of the 3's last race. Looks like a disaster. He tried to route into turf for the first time, so that might have been why it was a disaster. Boy, 5, I like the heart's an excuse. I just don't like route to sprint. And he's not that crazy of a price. In a race that I probably already got more questions than answers. Got at least 3 or 4 first-time starters. Let's see, 2 is one of the favorite. He's so lightly raced. Yeah, has a class drop. Not comfortable either way. Not comfortable either way building around him. 2 races ago, I don't mind that race, but I do got that it was an inside day. And the next race, another inside day, didn't run a lick. He's just so lightly raced. I don't know what he is right now. And at a short price, he's definitely not going to pull me in. 3, I don't have a problem if you could forgive last race, but it's just 5-1. I don't think I see anything crazy. 5, I like the marks on. I just don't like route to sprint. Seven, I probably have as an overlay, but I just more off. It's the favorite. I got questions everywhere in this field, so him being the favorite just falls under someone has to be, and tag you're it. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race. I do not care about it. Ah, Tilla's right. Tic-tac-toe board time, maybe. I was thinking that before I started that I'm not really locked into thinking one way or another about the results so far. Let's see, one went wire to wire at a decent price. They had that 7 stalking from the 4 hole. I thought he closed from out of it. I'm might have to watch that replay. I thought that horse closed. Let's see, 4 stalked in that race. Actually, Churchill hasn't been bad. I just haven't seen anything that I really wanted. Churchill, actually, I'm kind of surprised that the prices were so not that bad today. It feels like it's been a bad card. I can't say that's a bad card. It's just a card that I haven't found anything that I wanted to try. Let's see, 4 from the 3-hole stalking. Yeah, not really enough. Just so far, maybe just speed and stalkers or stalkers. Let's see, Jennifer at Churchill 4689. Let's see, 4 and 6 are first time starters, and 8 and 9. I really don't even have a rooting interest there. Let's see, off and running at Church. 7 and 5 are going to lead. 2 is stalking, maybe 2 or 3 lengths back. And so is the 9. Those are the first 4. 5 and 7 is dueling, and 2 and 9 are probably getting a nice trip behind that. 7 has the 5 hook. 9's coming to lead. 2 still waiting for a hole. But 5 is still in second. 7 still has the lead. 5 is still in. 7 looks like he can win. Well, the last 2 races probably were hittable as long as this is not a first-time starter. For second. I said 7 would have been an overlay, but I was not interested in the race. Wow. And he went up in price, 18 to 1. What was it, 725 or 752? I'm not sure. $752. And 3 did not run a lick. Seven's the only thing I could have keyed off there. And I didn't even have to think about the other horses. 2, 3. Well, 2, 3, 5, and 8. That probably would have worked out. What? No. 7, 5 is what? What is that? 7, 5. 60 some to 1. Christopher, 7 to win. Oh my God, our conversation is so loud and my head is pounding. Thank you. But I got the key anyway. In the gut. That's abuse. Oh boy. Oh, what is this Gulfstream race? It's just a race that damn shouldn't be in at all. Yeah, they're wasting the turf sprints on the 2-year-olds. Yeah, I got it. They're gonna have another one of them. I think the rest of the races is either bad turf sprints. What race is that right now? I probably don't care. I don't even feel like thinking that hard for anything right now. Let's smoke another fucking cigar. Whoa! One feels a little. Let's see if I feel like the other feel better. Let's see, Jennifer 3489. We need a little touch up right there, I think. The sun came out big time after that rain. It was really storming. Where you going, Costco? Okay. Telling the boys. She said, make sure no one breaks in. I say coffee is going in the gate. Seven's acting like a fool if they don't catch him. Nope, he caught him. Seven almost ran off, reared up and dragged the handler. Seven's feisty. Looks like they're going to try to load him without the jockey. Hey, Belmont's in about 4 minutes. Rockin' Races 3 is going to show. Bob likes 349. What do we got? 3 and 8 are going to lead. I can't tell who got the lead because they do that head-on down the stretch. That's okay. Same with what? Wife pays for everything? That's because I'm a player. I'm kept. Not the insult you think it is. Well, we got some bumping in the stretch between 3 and 8. Those are the two favorites, right? 8 is right now holding off the 3. 3's making another run. It's just between those two. Not a lot to separate them. Looks like 3's going to win. 3-8. Banjan! I don't think they were tight, but I think 3 won that race. Yeah, 8 would have to get the most he's a little behind. He would have had to get the most perfect bob out there. I was secretly rooting for the 3 just because of the heart, but that was it. That's not even that secret. When I'm out, I'm always rooting for the best marked horse. Would have had no problem either way, but I just root for that. But not that interesting of a card. Well, actually, I had to admit Churchill is better than I thought. Gulfstream's first race was the best race of the day there at Gulfstream. I thought that was probably true. You were not talking about me. Jen was. Jen put my name in it. just joking anyways. I'm just joking anyways. Jennifer wants to claim that beef. She was. Jennifer, look at Jennifer. She's like, I want that smoke. Ban feisty. Yeah, I seen Jennifer's comment. Jennifer just knows I'm a super pleaser. That's all. Bodrick needs that. Bodrick, you got to be a super pleaser. Oh my God, she took my Dr. Peppers out of the fridge. Damn that girl. Damn that girl. She took my Dr. Peppers out of the fridge. Oh, hopefully it's still cold enough. What's up, little guy? You coming down to see me? Dude, I just started liking Dr. Pepper in the last couple of years like crazy. I never minded Dr. Pepper, but now it's like my go-to. Especially that strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Man, that was the one that put me over the top. Bodrick is a Coke guy? Yeah, I'm a Coke guy. I'm Coke over. I don't mind Pepsi, but I definitely, if I'm going to buy it, it's always Coke. If I'm going to buy it for the house. Let's see. I didn't put up the result at Gulfstream. Where's my little guy at? I gotta make sure he's not. These rolling around chairs are dangerous. Oh, there you are. Come here. You want attention? Come here. Come here. Is it bathroom attention you need? I'll see if he starts yapping. Yesterday he told me he needed to go to the bathroom. You gotta go potty? Yeah, we can go potty. Let's go potty. I go potty a million times a day. Let's go potty. Come on. You going outside? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go potty. No? Oh, you want to play? I think you want to play. Oh, yeah. You just want to play. We'll see, but yesterday went right up when I said bathroom. I'm not sure. I'm not sure his tails. Oh, Aqueduct looks like they're going to have a nice result. 6-3-2-1. I was wondering what is that? Not the white type. I get it now. Oh my God, I'm slower than usual today. I haven't woke up. I don't even care about today. Right now I played that one race, hit it, but it wasn't great. I mean, it works for today so far, but it's barely been involved this week, so I don't even if I can't get focused, I don't care too much about today right now. The way it's leaning so far, I don't think there's that much at Gulfstream. Churchill, the last two races were possibly catchable. They said the right things, but when they got to thinking hard enough to put around the tickets, I didn't do anything. And kind of after that, I kind of even thought, well, those were probably the races that I should have worked harder for, and am I going to find something better than that right now? Sometimes I just get those thoughts and don't care. I haven't found anything yet. Although, like I said, Churchill has not been a terrible product. They've had enough races with prices and stuff. It's not a product. They have more of a product thing at Gulfstream today than Churchill for sure. I think he has to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make him go outside. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Billy, you want to go outside? Come on. Everybody come. What is that? 6'3"? 6'3", 8"? That was at Churchill. I see. K. Phil says 18-1 exactish. Is that because you were wrong, or you got CAW maybe? Oh, I think he changed his mind on a bet. He had the 9 key no bet, and then he said he got suckered in. Maybe that was the thought. Product stuff is expensive. Why is movie popcorn so good? What's up, Ahmad? Ahmed? I say race 7 at Gulfstream. I think the schedule at Gulfstream is getting more uninteresting to me than interesting. Oh, I haven't got turned on today. Let's look at Gulfstream. It's a cheap Topeka route with a decent sized field, maybe. What's up, big guy? Got a 10-horse field at least. And a lukewarm favorite at 5-2 in the pay raises. That's actually a good start. Let's see, who's the lukewarm? A very lukewarm favorite now, 3-1. What level is this? Eight. Oh, I did say basement. Oh, did I? 8,000 non-winners of 2. Uh, 8,000 non-winners of 2. Yeah, five's been running at the level. 4 races ago, stalking closing day was just average. That's what he was. Not good enough. Ran second. Ran a couple 1-race samples. Keep getting close, but if he's the favorite, lukewarm sounds right. Yeah, one would have to improve quite a bit. I'll be surprised if a lot of these horses have been running together, but I can't find that right now. True got some speed, but you got to forgive the last couple races. Let's see, how much speed is in a race? 3 also has some speed. That's where all the bombs are at. For probably four, I probably have as a contender. I like the heart race. This 417 race looks like it's popping all over the place. So is a 27. I don't know. Right now, I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Yeah, he was in both of those races. Didn't do any running. Six is probably going to add speed with a bunch of excuses. Seven probably just looks like a bit of a contender. Let's see, eight's probably hard to get to. 10 probably looks like a bit of a contender. Or a bit of a contenders. I think the horses that I don't like, I really don't like. Yeah, seven was a bit. I'm just seeing how many there are. It doesn't feel like I'm going to be all that interested in this race myself, though. Yeah, you probably got to add the six in there, the five in there. I think I got the five in there. Yeah, I got the five. Two might be the next up. I think that's all I'd be interested in. That's quite a bit, actually. What is that? The highest price is 4, 9 to 1, 3 to 1, 5 to, just a bunch of mid-level. Wouldn't be surprised if that's exacted, but I'd have to be cutting. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm just not interested. I want to root for that group, but I really don't have thought for a play right now. I say Bodrick's king off the two. Two is the next up. I'm not convinced. I would have been more convinced at a way bigger price. But Bodrick can get to the two. Not convinced. I would have been more like, yes, he has to be. He's like, I could go either way right now. I like the heart three back. I like him looking like he carried his speed longer. I like that he still has a class drop. I probably got him at 7 to 1. Can I make a betting line here? It's easier when I just do a betting line. I agree. 1, hard for me to get to. 3 I'm more against. Oh, that's supposed to be the 3. 3 I'm more against. 4 gets points. 5 gets more points. 6 gets points. 7 gets points. 8 is going to have to be in that group that I don't care about. 10 gets points. 11 could be up, but I think he's more of a reach. I have disagreement there. I still got a lot of horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably think he starts at 12 to 1. Let's see, 12 to 1 makes for an overlay. Let's just see if I can quickly fill this in. And I think everyone else is kind of hard to separate. 19%. Maybe I could separate, but right now the race is getting over, and I'm just going to leave that as my betting line. No bet. I don't got to make any decisions without a bet. Christopher. Christopher's with the 6. 6472. Bodrick's king off the 2. Oh, he got the 11 in there with the 5, 7, and 4. Popcorn is just situational, Jenna. I thought people like popcorn at the movie theaters because you cut a hole in the bottom. Was what I thought. I thought that why popcorn was the movie thing of choice. Let's see. 3 got the lead. 6 is going to be stalking, and 2 is going to be stalking. Not much change. 3 still got the lead. 3's the speed of the speed. That's kind of a fast pace over there on the poly. I think 3 would have to be really good to hold everybody off from there. Yeah, 6 is going by him. 2's going by him. 5 still got a shot. 6 going to turn for home with the advantage. 2's still running in second. 5's gearing up. 10's coming late. I think it's the big group of all the horses that I can make a case for. Still no real opinion. 5, and 5 ended up being the true favorite because he is going to win. 5, 6, 2, 10. 5, 6, 2, 10. So even if I decided not to use the 2, there was still a lot of horses. These were my original, but it's not saying anything, though. It's really not saying anything. Oh, that only happens in Detroit, motor? Jennifer says, how romantic. It was 562, right? 562? It wasn't 52, right? Yeah, it was 562, right? I think it was one of the other horses. Probably, I think it was a 10 for some reason, or the 4. I don't know who got 4th. Oh, 10 then 4. All right, 10 got 4th. How good is this exacta? My guess is 30 to 1 on the high side, and probably somewhere in the 20s would be my guess. 5, 6, 5, 6, yeah, 27 to 1. Thank you, Elaine. I'm struggling to keep it going, but I'm a trooper. I'm a trooper today. Let's see, the little guy's coming downstairs. I got both of the boys down here now. Bentley is such a jealous little guy. Bentley, why are you so jealous? It's your cousin, man. You just jealous. He's like, ah, that little fuck had to come down here. I was with my daddy. You should see the look he gives him. When he's sitting on Kiki's lap, when the little dog's sitting on Kiki, Bentley won't even look at her. He just turns his back. He's so jealous. Let's see, next race at Gulfstream, just another 2-year-old turf race with no form. I'm just easy, no bet right there. I got a cheap Tapeta. Maybe I can look at that at Gulfstream if I care. Yeah, both of the next two races, not my preferred surface distance, but what we got left at Churchill? There's just not much left. Not much left. Is that Hitchem? Hitchem likes the 2745. What is that at Belmont? Let's say Christopher's booming on the 6 at golf. 6 at golf. Oh, that's right. 6 got second. Elaine's rooting for the 7 dry powder. Where's that at? Is that at Belmont? Is it Belmont is where you guys are at? Dry powder. It's a 7 horse for Elaine. I say 7's pretty popular. Daniel got the 7. Oh, no. Daniel's race 7 at Belmont. 5-6 for Daniel, it looks like. Well, he got him in the all. He got 6-5 in all for third, so I guess 7 is included there. Elaine needs a shot. Dude, I was thinking about taking a shot, but that would be terrible right now. I was like, dude, I should maybe just nurse the hangover with another drink, but fuck. I think I'd lose it. Let's see, Jennifer's another one that likes the 7 a bit. 3, 4, 6, 7 for Jennifer. Hitchem, if that's at Belmont, got the 7 in there with the 2, 4, 5. Let's see, I wanted to see what was left at Churchill. And dude, I am so glad I got tomorrow off. Let's see, I got a turf route race. $100,000 race that I may or may not care about. Turf sprint that I probably won't care about. Yeah, we'll see. That's it. Till it needs a 3 to win and a 3 with a couple horses in the exacta. Let's see. 6 has the lead, trying to run them off their feet. Big lead on the 3. Probably turned everyone into a closer. That looks like at least 5 lengths on the lead with the 6. 3 right now is in second with first run, but got a lot of running to do. 6 is going to turn for home with a huge advantage. And I don't think he's asking for anything. I think he's just nursing this horse. I was. It looked like he was so lackadaisical there. I was wondering if he was almost like in a pull-up. One's gonna take a run. If he would have lost that race, that would have looked bad. I think it's 6-1. I'm pretty sure that was the one in second. It can't be the 8. It could be the 7 possibly, but I think it was the one. Yeah, that's going to be a nice. I think I've been seeing some nice tickets over there at Aqueduct today. Actually, another not. This is not going to be a bad ticket at all. 6-1 over 9-1. That sounds useful. Till it's keyed in at win. Now he's pissed that the other ticket came in, huh? Who was your 3? Oh, 3 was the favorite. Who are you using? 3 with the 146, and it came in 6-1. And that's probably gonna hit a decent threshold, I would imagine. That can't suck. 60-1. Yeah. Till it's going. That's the worst place to be as a bias player. Sounds like you're going back and forth thinking about what the track's doing. Is that where your mind's at? That's the worst spot to be if you're trying to play a profile or a perceived bias. Oh shit! I didn't see what Daniel had. Daniel needed it to be 6-5 for the try in the exacta. Got first and third. First and third. It doesn't look like the 1 was popular. I don't think the 1 was popular. All right, let's see if I can find something, or am I just coasting the rest of the day? 6 minutes to race 8. At Churchill, it's a big field. I probably do want to try. Probably do want to try to give it a real look. Looks like we got a 11 horse field there. If I can count and do the scratches right. Yeah, if I failed you for the try. What is this? Allowance 1x, huh? This race this race actually looks competitive at a glance. And 13, I would have to look up, but I don't know if I have to. Got the right running style and a crazy price. but I don't know if that's where I'm at. Let's see, 10. Why am I starting with the long shots? Where's the favorite? We got a lukewarm favorite in the 8. Probably overall fits. He doesn't get me in one way or another. Nine's a sprinter stretching out. That's probably where some speed is coming from. I think I've seen another sprinter stretching out. Oh, got a few sprinters stretching out. 4 is another sprinter stretching out. 3, I probably think got a good running style for the race. How many horses are coming out of this 411 race? Is that a big rematch race or not really? Dude, if that race plays well, that race is going to be interesting. I'm not sure where I'm at here at all, though. Do I got enough time to watch replays? Eleven's taking action. I could go either way on him. 10, it doesn't matter. I'm just not interested in him. 8, I can go either way on. 7, I'm hoping speed is not good for him. Dude, I kind of like this. I don't know if I'm justified for liking that rematch race. But if I am, I think 6 would be interesting. I think I want to try this. I think I want to key off the 2 and the 6 a bit. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, but that's at least a start that I'm demanding. I might even be interested in a win bet on those 2. $11 I could use. 9 I can still use. There's probably a lot of horses I can still use. Well, I don't have a lot of time. I'm going to try it. Let's see, I'll do the win bet first. I'll do the base bet second. The key box. What am I using? 3, 11, 9, and I didn't get anything in. All I got was the win bet in. I didn't get that in. I didn't get that in. I was keying this one up first, so I guess I'm rooting for this one. I would have never had, if I didn't have time for this, I would have never had time for that. So we'll see. I'm rooting for that then. Well, I'm rooting for the 2 and 6 to win, of course. Whoop, wrong pot. Ooh, 2 and 6 are in good position. 11 has the lead. Come on, keep this 2 and 6 active. One of them is active, and that's all I need. 2 just needs a hold. 2 feels like you got a horse. He just needs a hole. Yeah, he still don't have a hole. He's getting blocked. 9's battling back. Here comes the closers, though. Yeah, I'm going to save money. 3-8-1. I think 3-8-1 was a try. I want to see. I think 3 might have been coming out of the rematch race. I just went with the 2 biggest prices that I thought could be there. I just thought that race could play well. What did I say it was 3-8-1? I don't think 8 was in that race. I think 3 might have been in that race and another horse. I think the other horse was the 11 on the front end, right? Yeah, 11 had the lead that day. 6 was out of that race. Yeah, he was in position, not good enough. 2 was not good enough. And 3 did win that race. I thought that race could play good. And 3 to 5 to 1 over 3 to 2, so not the biggest. Well, probably might not be a bad exacta, but 23 to 1. 8 got second. 8 got second. It wasn't even close. 3-8 is 100% the exacta. 3-8-1-9. I say Lloyd's booming. Looks like Bodrick saying thanks. So nice hit, Bodrick. Whatever Bodrick got. Oh, win exacta and try for Bodrick. What did Lloyd do? Dutch the 3 and the 11 and played the 8 on top of the same little group. Lloyd's going to get the Dutch bet, it looks like. What's up, Adam, by the way? Case, what's up, Case? Who I was hoping would give me the last trip. I'm looking at those two horses again. I like that last race, but before that, he is closely run closer to the pace. And he was close to the pace. I like them both off of just that last race, and that's it. They look live till the top of the stretch. Oh, you're up 60 today so far? Had them on separate bets? Let's see. Gulfstream's 3 minutes out. But I think that's the turf sprint, right? That's the baby turf sprint. That's just 100% a non-factor for me. There's a couple of scratches, but that doesn't help. And horses that ran one race, that's just one race of extra info. I got the two running again on a perceived bias, but at least he showed speed, and usually you want to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call, like Gulfstream on the turf sprints. I got four looking like he could fit. I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Hey, he's at least at a price that does not shrink in a dangerous race. I can at least root for him. 7. I got no problem if he wins. He's just an overbet favorite. And 9 got scratched. I think 4 is the only horse that I can root for. If 1 wins, 2 to 1 shrinks in a dangerous race, and if 7 wins, I got no problem with him being the winner either. It just 3 to 5 shrinks in almost every race. You sports better? Where are you just tipping in at horses, or you do horses too a lot? What's up, Wild Herd? How's it going? Oh, who won at Mammoth? I got that on the screen. I can look that one up. Mama home. Look at Bentley. Bentley's like, I'm going to beat the other dog to go see Mama. 6147 at Mammoth. Ooh, they got fresh chicken. Rotisserie. All right. Is it stuff that needs to be put in, or is this what is it, water? Oh, water can sit. I'm surprised she got water with her back. She's fucking in pain. Let's say thank you, Attila, for the Lone Star results. 158 for Lone Star, 4th race. I say I haven't watched any of Woodbine. Oh, Woodbine's not even on my feed. That's why I haven't spotted Woodbine today. Let's see, Jennifer, 4567 over there at Gulfstream. Lloyd's playing good today, 3 for 3 today. And he liked some stuff late in the day. Jennifer, Fairmont. You gotta go to Chicago if you want to see Fairmont. Where's our Fairmont guy? Who was that, Matt? I think Matt's the Fairmont guy. I took him out to potty. Okay, thank you. I was just going to ask. Oh, you do bet horses and football only. Well, welcome to the show, man. If you like this show, tomorrow I'm taking off, but usually I do Wednesday through Sunday. Usually. Been taking Sundays off a lot. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so got a good excuse to take it off. Jennifer says you're in the wrong place. You want another back rub, Kiki? Yeah, she wanted a back rub earlier today, and I was just trying to perv. She was not having it. Did you make some vulgar comment? Yes, I said I gave you a back rub today, and all I was trying to do was perv, and you were not having it. Yeah, my bag is killing me. I'm literally seizing up. The simplest move. Let's see, 4 is the only horse I can root for, but no play. 4 has the lead, turning for home, but there's a lot of pressure. 1's looking for the rail to get through. 4's responding enough to feel like he can hold him off. Right? I think 4's the only horse there's only one horse. I got to make sure 4's actually the right horse, but I'm pretty sure it is. 458 over there. 458. I got a feeling 5 and 8 are first time starters. Yeah, 4 was the horse that I was rooting for. And me not being a win better anymore. Couldn't really do anything there. Although 4 won at a decent price. What did he? I think he went down though a little bit, 7-1. Nope, I'm not a mother. Bodo, I'm just using an excuse to get away from you guys. It's just my excuse to avoid my chat room for a day. Let's see, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer hit the exacta and the winner. Michael's booming. Who else is booming there? And 7 ran. Well, I'm not sure how good he ran, but he was overbet favored, and so was a 1. But wouldn't have had a problem if they ran better. Don't have a problem if they ran worse either. Let's see, Belmont's in 3 minutes. So far, still only just played 2 races a day, but I'm nursing that hangover. I'm not sure. I'm not sure my day would have changed all that much. I might have worked more on that earlier turf race where the 6 ran second, and I might have worked more on that 7 horse winning, or who knows? I might have still stayed out. What's up, gatekeeper? Race 8 at Aqueduct. I used to like Appenglow. What happened to him? Is he losing his form? I don't know. I don't have the form, and I don't recognize horse's name. Who is that? The 5 horse? Jennifer adopted Lloyd. Does Lloyd know? Lloyd says results at Turfway, please. Has a gatekeeper talking to him at that price? At 14-1? Bodrick says, did you adopt Lloyd for the tax deductions? Dude, so if I do the Preakness next week, does that mean I'm going to cover Laurel during the lead up to it? I usually like to look at the races. Man, I don't want to do Laurel. Yeah, I'll probably cover it. Am I going to do Laurel? I probably got to cover it on Preakness Day, don't I? Did they ever get the? Did they ever get the entries? Probably. It's probably too early, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was going to be just a list. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. Reading is hard. What the fuck is this retarded ass graph? It's too early. It's too early. I don't want to think. Let's see. Bodrick's doing planting a tree for his mom. Let's see. Belmont is off and running. 5 has the lead. What is that? It's a sprint on the turf. Five's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 6 is going to be the biggest threat right now. 3 still looking for room. 5 can still get second. He's getting passed by the 6. 3's passing him. It looks like it's going to be 6, 3, 4, 5. 6, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's been that long, huh, Bodrick? 24 years? Wow. Let's see, Belmont. 6, 4, 3, 5, I think I said. Let's see, Jennifer's booming the exacta. Daniel with the winner and exacta. Let's see, what is that? 3-2 over 8-1? What is that? In the 20s, maybe? What did I say it was? 6-3, 21-1 exacta there? Oh, your dad tells you to stop? It's nice to have tradition, man. You keep doing that. Let's see. Lloyd says another good day for Jen. Jen better be having a good day today. Otherwise, she's going to get banned. Jennifer, are you down today? If you're down today, I'm banning you. I'm banning Jennifer forever if she tells me she's down. He's 82 and always grumpy anyways. She's up enough to get her pawn shop receipt. Hey, goals, Jennifer. Nice to have goals. Let's see. Churchill is about 6 minutes. She started out hot. If she's down, there's no excuse. Let's see, we got a bunch of little pay raises. They're not the worst looking tote board, at least. But is there? Oh, the favorite. That's a pretty long layoff. I wanted to poke a hole in him. This is a route, right? What's a mile and an eighth? I'm not sure this is a race where I want to start anything. If one's beatable with the layoff, I still agree 6 is probably the legit favorite or co-favorite. Seven, I like some of the excuses, but he still feels like a reach. Let's see, 4 would matter. I really don't like his last race. I thought the inside was good. He had the inside. Wasn't even that fast of a pace, and he just died. I guess I'm against the 4. One, I got that on a stock, or 2, I got that on a stalking closing day. He technically doesn't get an asterisk because he was technically stalking. But this looks like a horse that wanted the lead and couldn't get the lead and he might be interesting, but I think overall the race is not interesting. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. 2, I think could be the problem with the 2, even if he is a little interesting, he's at the right price. I probably would have him at 5-1 if he goes back. 7's a reaching. I guess I'm rooting for the 2 and the 7 to do something. 6 would be used with those 2 if he can. I'm against the 4, and I'd have to really think about if I wanted to use the 1, but overall the race is not interesting. Let's say Modrich passing too. Oh, Gates talking about his yeah, he gave you the lead at the top of the stretch at a price, but did get past late. Well, at that price, let's see. Right now, two got the lead, and 1 and 6. The two favorites are right behind them. 4 is sitting there in fourth. And two feels like he's really going to have to respond because he is getting challenged by the two favorites right away. At the top of the stretch, he still might have the lead turning for a home, but the advantage is kind of small. He's still sitting there in second. 1 looks like you didn't have to think that hard about the 1, but 5 looks like the real problem here. I know I was rooting against the 4. I didn't say nothing about the 5. I don't remember who the 5 was. It's going to be 5, 6. And I think 7 did stalk up for third. I think it's 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was Tistastic. I don't look at names. Yeah, he had a lot of class. Looked like a closer, and that's probably what he did. Or a deep stalk, I'm not sure. Ortiz! Oh, it's 5, 6, 7. That might be a useful try. 5, 6 is what? Going to be about 16 to 1, 16 to 1 for the exacta? 7 helps to try the most. Let's see, Gulfstream, 6 minutes out. We got some races that. Let's see, that's going in the late double. And I got a cheap Tapeta route race. I'm going to see if I can do something here in a maiden. But I don't know how hard I'm going to look. Getting late in the day and not too much action at all. Let's see, 2's going to be out, so 7-horse race there. Let's see, I'm on a late time if I want to look at the double, though. I already see a bit of a rematch. How big is this rematch? This horse was dropping. His drop is still in play. Oh, it is a bit of a rematch race. Damn, that means I want to watch a replay. Light Fury went wire to wire. Does anything change there? Another fairly big class dropper right here. The pace could change. You got eights adding more speed to the race. If I beat this group going wire to wire last race, but he might get pressure. I think eight's the only one that can press him. Let me see if I'm interested in the next race. Do I got to clear? How are they supposed to bet that next race? 3's supposed to be the favorite. Three's a sprinter stretching out, huh? Lukewarm favorite. That race looks like that race could be wide open. Seven's supposed to be 10-1. Boom, boom, boom. Nine's 9-2. 10's a first-time starter. That race does look competitive. Six is supposed to be 8-1. Dude, I think I'd be against the favorite there. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 6 and the 7 and the 9 in the double. Who would I use here? I wouldn't mind at least trying to get alive to those 6, 7, and 9. They're all supposed to be decent prices. I know I don't have anyone clear, so let's see, I gotta go back a race. I can do anything I want to the 6, the 7, and the 9. Although 5 is the lowest thing. Let's see, what would I use here? 5 I want to try to beat, actually. Light Fury I want to try to beat. So I'll be demanding out of this race. I think I want to use the 4. I would have liked to watch that replay. Like that. 4 is the only one that I know for sure. I think I want to use the 4-3. 4-3 and the 1. I don't think I got to worry about any of those combos if I happen to be right. I might have wanted to look at exactas actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to poke at this. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Man, I would have liked to key the 4 in the exactas. I'm gonna try to get a little exact in there. 4. I don't think I'm gonna get it in. I'm gonna use the 1, the 3, the 6, and the 7. Why even get that in? Boy, we'll get that in for a little bit, but I had to underbet that even. I had to underbet that. The doubles are more important. I'll take the exacta if I can get it, but the doubles are more important. I might even, if I had a couple more seconds to look at it, I might have wanted to box the 4, 1, 6 and key the 1. I think I could have played that a little different. I think if you gave me a couple more minutes, I would have boxed the 4, 1, 6 and then 4 and 1 with the 3 and the 7. I'm going to put an X through that because I did not bet that. Who are they backing out? Oh, one's a late scratch? Let's see, I'm going to lose the 1 in the double. I'll lose the 1 in the exacta, which is fine. Is that going to change anything about what I want to do? Yeah, 1's a scratch. Jennifer's right about that. Will they give me enough time to watch that replay? I want to see if I want to do something. Six, 7 is still interesting. Let's see, I don't got to cancel anything. Doubles aren't going to change. might try to squeeze in one more ticket. I get that in. Yeah, I still bet that at the same range as the other one, so the exactas are still less important than the double. I'd like to be alive in the double. Ernesto was the one that I'm really hoping. I need that speed duel to happen between the 5 and the 6. Or I'm sorry, the 5 and the 8. I think that's the thing that can change the race. Uh, 22 and 3. I like that first call. If they hold on, they're going to earn it. I consider that a fast pace. 3 and 4 got first run. I just need the leaders to go away. I gotta go bathroom. Hopefully. Yeah, come on, 3, get by them. All right, I'll get alive in the double. 376. 376. Yeah, used all the horses, but not the right way. Well, the double's right. The double's right, but I really wanted Ernesto to be there. Yeah, 3-7 is still 19 to 1. I need to close out a double. Dude, that 7 had to make, I got to watch that race. That 7 had to make a big ass move because I thought 3 and 4 was in perfect. 7 might have mistimed that run, but I'm not going to complain about that. I love the first 2 calls. I was like, man, if 5 or 8 wins, I'll be more surprised with those fractions. Dude, that might have been a race where I could have hit the try. I've been thinking about tries again. I tried one earlier today. I wonder if that's a decent try or what. Could that be 50 or more for 50 cents or maybe not? If it's 50 or more for 50 cents, I might have think that could have been thought about. What is it? Golf. Three, 7, 6, 4. Yeah, and what would it have been if 3, 6 would have been 28 to 1? But 7. 6 was never going to beat the 7 there. And I don't think that scratch changed my doubles, right? I don't know how they could change my double. Three to 6, 35 to 1. 3 to 7, 61 to 1. And 3 to 9, 35 to 1. Yeah, I just need to be right in the next leg. Marcos, the human anchor, 2 wins today. Where's brother man? He must be flipping out today. The way that looked in the stretch, I'm guessing 7 made a huge move. It might have mistimed that move, but I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see, Michael hit the exact and alive to the doubles. Oh boy. Let's see, Belmont's getting ready to run, but I really want to watch the Gulfstream replay. Well, Belmont is over actually. Looks like 3 probably won. Oh, that was a Peter Pan? That was the Peter Pan, huh? Uh, 3-5-1. Oh, that's even money. Oh, that's even money over 2 to 1 over 5 to 2. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dude, that 4 horse on the turf. In hindsight, he was the only horse I could have played. I probably should have thought about the double then. What did that double pay? I just didn't really think about it. What did that double pay? Yeah, 29 to 1. Or wait. No, that's the double going into that race. 55 to that sounds more tempting than the 29 to 1. 55 to 1. And that's after the constellation. So it would have even looked better. I didn't think of that at the time though. Oh, that's where the 7 was. He was out of the screen, but he was maybe 1 or 2 lengths behind the 3 and the 4. Still looks like he had to make a big move to get to the lead, and then 3 had to re-engage. I still think I'm going to watch this race and think that he mistimed that move. Man, Ernesto has no excuse. Oh, 3 ran into traffic and had to steady. Okay, that's what happened. 3 had to gather up and wait a little bit, and 7 blew by. Ernesto got tired. Okay, that explains it then. Yeah, I'm going to say he didn't mistime that move. 3 got kind of stalled and had to re-engage. He came and got him. I thought it might have been more of a jockey mistake. That does not look like I'm going to think that it was a jockey mistake. Well, that try didn't pay. $38 for 50 cents. I was wondering if it could pay more like $50 for 50. Let's see, Churchill's 3 minutes out. Almost done. What is that, 10th race? Yeah, it's a turf sprint. I don't think I care. Well, I know I don't care about turf sprints, and I doubt it if I talk myself into something I don't care about. Turf sprints at Churchill, I don't care about. Churchill at Gulfstream, another story. Something would have to jump pretty fast. And nothing's jumping. Nothing's jumping out. It would have not only had to jump pretty fast, it probably would have had to be in the 20 to 1 range. Oh, and good. Last race at Gulfstream, and then only one more race after this at Churchill. Good, I'm done. happened over there in the Peter Pan? Do I get to watch that race or did that replay probably go off? I don't know if that replay went off or not. I don't know, 5-horse race. I don't know if I care about the Peter Pan. Oh, the Peter Pan tripade. Woo! $3.82. But I did hear someone give it out today, so congratulations. He might have too many viewers. Sports, what's up, sports? Sports likes Churchill race 10, 2 with the 1-6. Oh, I get to see the Peter Pan though. Talk to me, Jimmy got the lead. Who was the winner? 3 was the winner, right? Oh, it's right up there. 3-5-1. 3 was the favorite. Well, everybody was basically a favorite of the try. Ugh. Okay, I got to watch the Peter Pan. Is that the? Oh no, there's another race or two at Belmont. Gosh, here I'm not doing anything at Gulfstream. I'm writing out my double. That's it. That's it. I'm either right or wrong. Oh. Oh, I got enough to. I got enough to keep the headache going. I think. Let's keep the headache going. Headaches are fun. I thought it felt late. It's only 5:30. Regular time. 6 o'clock. I should be close to done. Who's the last race at Churchill? Oh, did I not see the? I don't think I watched this race. That was a turf sprint. 8625. I guess I didn't watch that race. I definitely didn't watch that. 8 was the favorite. 8425. Here, let me see, I think Laurel's done. I don't need Laurel's up there. What else is running right now? Santa Anita, I see a Santa Anita play. They're getting ready to run. Let's see, is Woodbine done? Woodbine, I guess there's another race. Let's see, that means I got to cycle back for Churchill and cycle back for Gulfstream. Monmouth is done with their 8. Oh, what was the results at Monmouth? They were pretty chalky. Last race was chalky. They had abundance of exactas paying under $10. Abundance. They even had one paying $3, and that's 4 races paying $8 or less for an $8 exacta. There's a $12. Yeah, Monmouth was. $12 and 5. It gets worse. Monmouth was a bad product. The highest ticket you could have got, there was 2 of them, $21 exacta and a $20 exacta. Other than that, Monmouth was a fucking not a great product. Tomorrow it might be better though. What's up, Gallop Run? What's up? Oh, Gallop Run, new name. What's up, man? It looks like you watch. I'm alive to 3 horses. I don't even remember who they are. 6, 7, and 9. And in a race that I think is dangerous, they're just the 3 that I wanted. Even if I wanted to play, it was a sequence that I thought I could get alive. If I happen to be right, it makes my day. Only played 3 races, and I might play the 11th race. I don't have that much to talk about here. It's either I'm going to be right or I'll be wrong. It's not like I got a problem. 3 is just a sprinter stretching out. It's not like I have a problem if I got beat by him. 2's lightly raced. I don't have a problem if I get beat by him. 1's a first-time starter, no opinion on. 5's a first-time starter, no opinion on. 4 I thought I was going to use until I realized that all of the excuses, he was mostly running in sprints. I didn't care about the dirt. 6, I just didn't mind either of those races, and he worked mathematically for me. 7, I like the heart and the excuse 2 back. 8's another one that I don't have a problem, just a sprinter stretching out that I wasn't on. And 9, I liked his excuses, and math was okay if I can hit it. Is that a joke, Marco? One at golf with the bias? Has Gulfstream been doing something on the turf and I just haven't been paying attention? It could very well be, because I haven't even been paying attention to Peter routes and Now he got me going back and seeing what they did today. Torpedo routes and the turf routes I haven't been paying attention to. Has there been any? I know there was a bunch of sprints today on the turf, but that profile always looks different. Oh, I don't think there was a turf route today. I say I've been avoiding them for so long. I haven't even been other than doing the data. I haven't even been looking at those two profiles to see if they changed to where I might like them better. That would be the turf routes. Oh, inside was good last week. 60. Oh no, that speed was good last week. Sometimes I read it wrong. Yeah, it's still just stalking dominant for the meet. No real difference between front runners and closers. And Tapeta Sprint, same thing, just a stalking dominant. And I hate stalking dominant tracks. By the way, everyone, happy Mother's Day. If you guys doing anything, I'm taking tomorrow off. Yeah, what's next week? Am I doing a Wednesday show or not? I don't know. What am I'm going to see what the options are. I don't even, dude, I'm not geared up or I'm not excited to do the Preakness next week for some reason. What is it going to look like next week? Churchill and Gulfstream usually probably are the two tracks that I'm more. I think Gulfstream is now 3 days a week. Let's see, is anything running on Wednesday? Doesn't look like anything's running on Wednesday. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be on for Wednesday. Sweet. Thursday, I think Churchill is running at night, Belmont's running during the day. Is Laurel running? Yeah, if I do, I'll probably do a Thursday show, and it'll probably be Laurel and it'd probably be Laurel and Aqueduct. I'd rather have two tracks than one. Preakness is this Saturday, right? Am I right about that? I think it's 2 weeks, right? Not 3. What day is the fucking Preakness? May 16th. That sounds like yeah, it sounds like next weekend. What's up, Mike? Yeah, no show. It doesn't look like there could possibly be a show on Wednesday, so Thursday. I guess I'm leaning towards Aqueduct and Laurel. Oh shit, did Gulfstream run in? I missed it. I don't have the Gulfstream feed up there. Oh, Gulfstream's running. Come on with the 7. I need the 4 to go away. 6 and 9 are in 3rd and 4th. I think 7 is my best one if I remember right, but I think I'm alive to the 6, 7, 9. I'm gonna walk on this one. That doesn't look like it worked out. I can't tell. It looks like either the 1 or the 8. Yeah. One or the 8. Let's see. 9 has a shot. 6, 7 got tired. What is that going to be? 893? 893 at Gulfstream. Yeah. I have no. 8 was a sprinter stretching out in a race that was dangerous. Yeah, I got no gripe about that. And 3, the other sprinter got 3rd, and one of the first time starters got 4th. Let's see, no extra betting there. And last race of the day at Churchill. And 9 would have had to close because I know 7 got a big lead. 4 was in 2nd. 9 and 6 was in 3rd and 4th. I'd like the position on them, so 8 would have had to close. I think there was enough lengths where he had to come from at least 5 lengths off. Let's see, Marco Luz. Oh, at the Duck, 4 and 5. Pressing the 5 in the doubles. Let's see, Churchill, is this last race going to be... Are they betting that race? And do I have anything, or am I just done? Let's see, we got a big field, lukewarm favorite. Just a little maiden race. That was at Routes. When did I do that tic-tac-toe board? That was easy, early. Let's see, 13 is going to be out, full field at 12. Got a bunch of horses with some notes, maybe. 12's supposed to be the favorite. Mostly been a router, but ran a decent sprint last race. Yeah, before I seen the excuses and thought he might be interesting, but he's 7-2. Yeah, right now I think I just want to redo the tic-tac-toe board and see if I want to do anything. Might as well start it from over too. Oh shit. Man, it's been a slow week this week. Let's see, 1 won the first race going wire to wire. Seven stalked from the 4-hole. Oh, that was a 5-horse race. He was a long shot. Yeah, 4 stalked from the 4-hole at a route. You did a good price too. 4 2-to-1 favorite stalked. I think that's where I ended it at. Let's see, turf, I don't care. That 7 went wire to wire. It just looks like it might be speed and stalker so far. Nice price. Got a lot of scratches. Six stalked from the 3-hole. Wow, from the 3-hole, there was a lot of scratches there. Yeah, it just looks like speed and stalker so far. They did have a closer at a route. Is anything interesting here? We got 7 minutes, and this is the last race of the week for me. Who are they betting here? I see 12 and 4 are the very lukewarm favorites. No scratches. I like these two speed favoring notes, but they're so, I don't see a lot of foundation either way. Both of them are crazy prices. I like the excuse, but 7, I'm just not interested. Mostly route to sprint. It's a bunch of horses where I like maybe the last race. 6 ran on a bad rail. Four, I like the excuses. I just don't think there's a clear. I don't think I got anything super clear. In fact, I'm looking at this race. Everyone's a stalker. I'm not even sure who I think is a speed horse. If I earn those hearts at a route. I don't even have a clear. So it looks like a race that if I play, I'd be demanding crazy for a little bit. That means the 9 and the 10 with the note might be where I'm at. None of the established horses got real speed. Just a bunch of stalkers. The only horses I know I wouldn't be interested is the first time starters. The mostly route horses. That still leaves a lot, doesn't it? Maybe I can get rid of the 3 off the bump start, but you don't really want to do that. I wouldn't want to get rid of the 2, the 4. Probably don't want to get rid of the 6 with the bad rail. I think I know what I'm rooting for, but I don't think I do anything here. I would need the 9 or the 10 to be there. There's other good tickets there too. That's actually super aggressive. 2, 4, 6 would be good tickets. And I could even use the 11, but Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I don't need to do any. I don't have a clear path here. If I was more involved this week and really thought I needed this race, I probably would do it, but I don't need to do anything. It'd be easier to do if I thought my keys actually had foundation. It's just liking two horses that might have ran against the big bias. It's just not enough there for me to pull that trigger. I might have even considered the 246 on a different day and just been like, that's where I would be. But yeah, I can't do anything here. It's been a slow week. 3 plays today, 1 play Thursday, and what, maybe 5 plays at the most yesterday. I'd be shocked if I did even 6 plays. What's up for the love of bets? What do you guys like here? Jennifer, 1358 here. That sounds like first time. Ones I know is a first time starter. Three's the horse that, and that's right. Three, I might not have even thrown off. Three's at least a sprinter with an excuse. Let's see, who gets the lead here? I would have had a hard time guessing who got the lead here. Right now, it looks like 2, 3, and 10 are going to lead. I want the 10 to run well. I don't want him to win, though. Let's see, here comes everybody else. 10's going to turn for home, maybe with the lead. I want him to run well enough to be like, yeah, I like him as a key. I don't want him to win. Looks like 3's going to win. 8's moving into second. 8 still has a shot. 6 still has a shot for third. Here comes the 9 late. 3's going to be the winner. What is that? 389. 389. And 3 was had an excuse, but I did put the line through him. Yeah, that race. Once you started looking at it, I was like, man, any combination is on the table. Let's say 3's a nice winner, 9-1. Who was the 8? Oh, 8's a first-time starter. I was going to say, I have no idea who the 8 is. So first-time starter makes sense. And 9 came. Oh, 9 was one of the ones I was rooting for, but that wouldn't have been good enough for third. 10 and 9. Yeah, and ended up making the right decision, saying there's no need to do anything. Oh, another. That's a. Oh, I was not expecting that exacta to be that big. I don't know why. What is that? I'm seeing Jennifer's price. Yeah. Oh, 9-1 over 11-1. Oh, the try is going to be huge. The exact is huge. The try can't get worse. Jennifer started hot and stayed hot today. Nice call, Jennifer. Is this Belmont's last race or is there more? If this is Belmont last race, I'll watch it. If not, I'm done. Let's see, I don't even have the right screen up. Oh no, Belmont's 15 minutes away. I'm not waiting for that. Even if it's the last race. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not waiting for that. No show tomorrow and no show Wednesday. Yeah. Oh no, it's too late to go to a park other than our park that we walk to. I know the park you're talking about.
Oh shit, this is the wrong hole. Oh no.
Oh, what are they? Are they just showing the feeds or is there something going on at a church?
Oh my god, I put the wrong one in.
Oh, there's an objection somewhere at church. I have no idea what it is. Well, I don't think it's on the 3. 3's in the winner's circle already. So it's probably not on the 3. It's probably for minors. Unless something happened and I didn't see that at all. I don't need to watch that race again. Did 3 go wide? I think 3 was up there in the pace, right? 3. I see it right now. 3, 2, and 10. Oh shit! I gotta sit here for a couple minutes to see the objection. The objection is on the 6 and the 8. I'm kind of rooting for this to be taken down to see if they can move that 9 up. Although I don't care if it's not taken down. Does Jennifer got the 9? Jennifer got it. Yeah, I don't want to root against anybody. Jennifer got a nice exacta too. Very nice exacta. What is that exacta? 370 or something? Or 170 to 1? I think they're looking on the turn, and it always seems like it's hard for them to disqualify anyone on the turn. Oh, they got the overhead view though. It'd be on the 6 and the 8. Oh, I see them. They're side by side. 6 is wider than the 8. I don't think I see anything. I don't even see what you would have to sweat on here. I don't think you do. 8 is in front of the 6. 6 pulls up side by side. They're both wide. I don't think I see any drifting. They're looking at just the turn. I don't see if something happened there. I do not see it there. Let's see. Santa Anita for Mike. Got a big bet on the 5. Good luck. But they are around the turn. 4 has a big lead. 1 is in second. 6 is a third. I don't see your 5. Yeah, 4 is going to win the race easy. Looks like it was probably 412 over there at SA. Yeah, I don't even see what they're looking at. If what they're looking at Churchill, that looks about as clean as you can be clean. Unless it's a crop violation. Did he slap? Dude, that might be the only thing that I even think that might be a possibility the way they keep stopping the video. If there's anything there, he got whipped in the face with the whip. Is that what happened? I see him change it. I don't even think that's what happened. Oh, whipping right there? No, it is that is a possibility right there. Jennifer, what could they possibly be looking at other than that? If it's not that, it can't be anything. If it's not that, it can't be. I don't even see what they could possibly be looking at. They are checking tickets. Well, you know they don't have the 9 in second because that's the only thing it could be. They would not have the 9 in second at 56-1. Jennifer, they would have to be me. I think that's the only thing they could possibly be looking at, just the way they keep showing the footage. And they're looking at it for a long time. Which makes me think that's what they're looking at. Dude, and Attila would be right. If it's a whip in the face, I would still say that's a 95%. If it's a whip in the face, fuck, that it happened. Dude, I got a story of getting switched for 3rd and 4th on a pool ticket way back in the day when I barely played those tickets at DRC. What was that? The Twin Tri Super or whatever that stupid bet was? I think it is the whip. It has to be the whip. That's the only thing because they keep cutting it and they look straight as can be running. And if that's what it is, to get disqualified, that's just unlucky as fuck right there. It's just I'd be sick for you. Jennifer's good, and I did not want you to be taken down on that combo. It's 170-1. Jennifer, nice day today. All right, I'm done. Like I said, no show tomorrow and no show Wednesday for sure. Thursday, probably going to be Aqueduct and fucking Laurel. But I am out of here. Everyone, celebrate Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. But I am out of here. And good luck, everyone. Until hopefully see you on the next show.